Hey Olga, why don't you eat? Okay. I am certain that we are live on all of the platforms. Not gonna dox herself. Nice. I did say I was gonna be here at 7 o'clock, and it is 7 o'clock, and I am here. Yeah, nice. I might be a lot of things, but usually a liar I am not. Okay, let's oh, there's Callie right there. What's up, Callie? Just getting started, making sure that I'm live all the places I'm supposed to be live. You know how YouTube and everything tries to do me. Yeah, but yeah, apparently everything looks good. What does? Hang on, let me see what Streamer Boy has to say. Are we 5x5? Yeah, 5x5. All right. It does like a little health thing where it tells you like everything if everything is connected properly or not. So like obviously it's connected to Mail Studio, and then it's connected to YouTube, and it's connected to Twitch, and it's connected to Elgato, and it's connected to something else. I don't know. It has 5 things, and if they're not all green, then you have a problem. That's all I know. And that's what happened the other day. Is that my YouTube got disconnected, but I didn't have the box selected to automatically reconnect because apparently I'm an idiot. I mean, it's 2025. How come stuff can't just work, right? Why do all these companies like not want to just play ball? I don't understand. I will never understand fully. All these companies are like, "Hey, come use our product. It doesn't work with anybody." You're like, well, fantastic. You're like, that's exactly. That doesn't surprise me. Here's the problem with AI, right? Nobody really. I mean, maybe a handful of people really know how it works, right? And like, eventually, we're going to become so. Right now, everyone is skeptical of AI. If you see something that's AI, or a company says, "Oh, it's AI powered," or if you see a search result and it goes, "It's powered by AI," you go, I don't know, maybe, and you're skeptical of it, right? But eventually, in 5, 10 years, everyone's going to depend on AI the way that people rely on, say, like Wikipedia, right? Because like, how many times you go, "Well, Wikipedia says." People say that all the time. It's like, well, Wikipedia was just put together like by people like me and you, right? Like it's. I mean, it's only good as the people who edit it and the sources that they cite. So I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Like, and I was talking about this the other day on a different Discord, but I was like, the way that Elon Musk was so easily able to recalibrate his AI to just spew just absolute nonsense and hate is just, I mean, like, obviously it's very clear what he did because he's an idiot and uses a hammer. But somebody who's not an idiot could, influence an AI to be more discreet. And would we notice? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, that's my concern with AI is that people are going to become too dependent on it, like it's a real thing. What did I do with my scaffolding? Probably. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you joke, but that is totally on Callie brand. It is so far. I don't blame you. It's so far. Man, that is so close too. That is hardly anywhere. It's only a few hundred blocks. Like the whole tunnel ride is about 4,000 blocks worth of riding. It is so far. I have bamboo somewhere. That sounds like something I would have. Yes. Yeah. I was going to say, there's no way he knows the answer to that question. If I was an old guy and I was storing stuff, where would I store bamboo? I know I have a bunch. Yeah, probably. I can look, but I don't think so. Yeah, that seems so irresponsible of me. Wait. What are those chokers? Oh, those are cod. Ooh, I found it. There's one in my chest. Is it like, it's about 9 chokers of it? Bro, I'm a professional Minecraft player. Now, where's my horse? Oh, there he is. He'll just be... I'm going to use it for scaffolding. We can't use cyan wolfer. For scaffolding? As far as I know, you can't. I'm going to say no. I think it has to be white wool. What's up, Dara? We're just out here doing sketchy gold farm stuff. We're actually going to build actual gold farms this time. I did a little bit of more testing to make sure, because the more I fiddled around with what I was working on, I didn't like any of it. And so oh, Dara, you'll love this. Hang on. Type in !eat. Yeah. I learned how to do it. And like I set up like two different ones, so it plays a random one. I might add some more in the future, but currently I only have 2. Hey, Olga, why don't you eat? See, how good is that? Hey, Olga, why don't you eat? That's the same one, but there's a different one, I promise. If you keep doing it, it'll play the other one. Villagers are amazing. Oh, polar bear, you suck. Oh, I forgot to do the polar bear sucks command. Tomorrow, we'll have the polar bear suck command. My God, it's like the polar bear army's on me. They're not at all friendly, like Coca-Cola tells me. Yeah, I forgot to do the polar bear sucks command. What are you gonna do? At least I did some of it, right? I might not have done all my homework, but yeah, I got the food one done. Let me show you the. I'm gonna play the other one. Hopefully it works. Yeah, I did at least half my homework, right?
Eat,
which means
consume food or nutrients through the mouth. Eat,
which means
consume food or nutrients through the mouth.
Yeah, so like there's one with me do it, and then there's like one with like the dictionary thing explaining to me what eat means. Yeah, I thought you'd really like that one. You know, it's harder to record audio than you think it is, right? So you think, oh, well, I'll just like record it with like OBS, and then you think, okay, but then how am I going to edit it? So then I had to have like a whole audio program, and I downloaded this. Rex recommended Audacity, but I've never used it, so I didn't know how it worked. So I downloaded it, and then I had to learn that. Then I had to record the lines, then I had to learn how to record audio from just like the computer. You know, it was 10,000 things, and so I did not get the one done for the for the polar bears. Okay, I just need to see what the Y level is. That's all I want. Okay, the Y level is 120. Okay, that's all I needed. Yeah, I'm really liking whatever you call it, the program I've been using. So that goes there. No, what do you call it? StreamerBot. $19, $20, $21, $22. Oh wait, that's too many. Nice. I mean, on one hand, I know that like you'd be a little poor, but still nice to get a break. You think I am on the wrong side of the water stream? I don't think I am. What do you mean I'm on the wrong side of the water stream? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean I'm on the wrong side of the water stream? I don't know what that means. It'll output like right here approximately. Yes. Sort of. I've decided I did some more testing, right? Because I wasn't sure that the reason I didn't go with this originally is because I was concerned that it wasn't going. Who are all these people? That it wasn't. Hang on, this is probably the wrong thing. I just clicked into the wrong world. Yeah, reload that one. I decided to go with a pointed drip zone and a hopper and a dropper, or probably dispenser because I have a million dispensers. So I did some like testing, right, to see if this would even be fast enough to even like keep up with it, right? It turns out it is. Even when I pick up some of these drops and put them in the hopper, so I overload the hopper, eventually it'll outtick it and it'll. Now I am a little concerned about the ticking red zone, but I probably will light it up and just deal with it like that. So no, the piglins aren't going to drop into the water, but a dispenser is going to put them into the water. The piglins are going to fall just like that. Why did that guy not die? This way I don't have to deal with XP, I don't have to deal with swords, I don't have to deal with anything except for nuggets and rock push. So that's the plan. Right? Who's are you looking for? Not as far as I know, they don't. Oh, Callie let it get all to nighttime and stuff. So that's the plan. But right now, the only thing I'm really going to do is worry about building the portals. So I'll come back and I'll build portals. I mean, I'm going to build all the portals, and then I'm going to come back and build all the redstone and stuff, and then I'll build the killing mechanisms, and then we'll give this side a test, right? Then we'll build the other the other 3 directions, and then we'll work on a collection system of sorts of some kind. That's the plan. Well, I think he might have been some kind of weird thing when I spawned in or something. I don't know. I watched it for about an hour the other night, and it never did like jam up, and nobody ever survived it. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's the only one I've seen with riders. I mean, I know that like different jockeys are possible, especially like with commands and stuff. But the only ones I've ever seen are zombies and chickens, obviously. What's the worst that could happen is we do it and then we find out there's a bunch of piglin riders, and I just redesign it. I mean, that's the worst case scenario. Yeah, that's right. All right in order. I mean, all it is time. It's not even like we'll be wasting materials. I can always recover the materials. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I need to move this monitor up. I don't like looking down at chat. Hang on a second. Let me pick it up, see if I can adjust it a little bit. Man, if you saw my streaming setup, it would make your head hurt. It's got 3 monitors. I got a mic boom arm. I got a boom arm for my camera. I even have a little mount for my iPad, so I can use it as a. I have a little clamp so I can use my iPad as a stream deck. Not that anybody cares, but that's a lot of pieces put together. Are you using the Elgato streaming software? Or are you using the like touch portal stuff? There's a free version of it, and there's like a paid version. It costs. Well, I think there's like one you can pay like by month, but I don't recommend that because it's like $3 a month or $6 a month or something. I forget what it costs, but if you pay $50, you get the Elgato streaming software. No, $50 one time, and you get like I can actually set my iPad up to like run 2 different computers because I can have 2 instances of the Stream Deck software up, like side by side on an iPad. And you can have like I think up to like 64 buttons per. You can decide how many buttons you have, unlike like a real Stream Deck, that's set. You have to you just have to download the plugins for your Stream Deck. I'll show you sometime. Maybe I should do a stream where I just talk about all the rando weird software I've tried. And why I have settled on the things I've settled on. I don't know if people would be interested in that or not. Because sometimes I watch these people that make these videos and stuff about streaming software and this and that, and sometimes they're getting paid. And I know that some of them will never say anything bad about anybody. Oh, I'm out of Obsidian. Oh man, I've used the touch portal stuff, and it's okay. It's kind of iffy a little bit. I mean, if you, I know that like this is before the Elgato stuff came out, so it was okay. It had problems sometimes, but I just like the Elgato stuff. I think it just works, and it usually it has like really good plugins and stuff. Man, we might not have enough obsidian. We only have one more shulker. I wouldn't mind a bunch of. When I say a bunch, I mean like 3 or 4 of the pillars in the end. Because I knew I was going to be doing this eventually. And I always wonder how much people will watch me dig and stuff. Like would people watch that? I don't know. I don't know that I would watch somebody dig, maybe. Even though I like digging, I know a lot of people don't. So that's the kind of things I wonder about. I wonder about that sometimes. Like if people would watch me dig, I'm like I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, maybe. Okay, so then, because what we don't want to do is drop our thing right there. So we want to scoot back just a smidge. I'm going to scoot back one more. We only want one portal per chunk. And we don't want to drop them where that little thing is. I don't have my Stream Deck my iPad Stream Deck set up very well, right? But I can do mostly because I switch it to this. I can turn my camera on and off. I don't have my lights on, so you can't see me. I could even switch it to this, right? So, like I said, you can't see me because it's dark in here. Back to that. I can turn my mics on and off. I can hit the go live button. I can clip stuff. I can take screenshots with it. It can do a lot of things. I just don't necessarily have all those things set up. Eventually, I want to set it up to do like a soundboard where I can display like wacky effects and things, but I don't have that set up. Right. Yeah, but I mean, who tells you? You know, it's just like these are just things you got to figure out. Man, I hope that was 21. Anyways, what are you talking about? Oh no, those are just marking out the chunks. I know where each chunk is. I just came in and marked the chunk, so I would know where to. I didn't. I mean, I could have just marked them a lot simpler, but I just had the iron blocks, so I thought, well, might as well waste them. But yeah, I mean, I can in this like if I combine it with StreamerBot, which I obviously do, like I can do things like I can set up different commands and triggers, and so like if somebody says, I can just I didn't have to do the exclamation point. I could just set up so that anytime anybody said the word "eat" at all in any conversation, it would just play that sound. I could set up for any trigger word. I could set up however I want to. I could set up with an exclamation point or not, or I just whatever I want it to set up as. Every time Dara says something in chat, I can make it make a sound. Just whatever I want it to do. Like it's the streamer bot is just it does everything. The iPad just gives me a little bit of control via buttons, where I don't have to switch screens and stuff. I think SentreNet has a like an actual Stream Deck, and I think he has one of those things like it's what do you call it? It's the one with the pedals on the floor that you can like push buttons with your feet. There's like 3 buttons on the bottom that you can assign to do different things. I don't want to be outing him for that, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Right. I thought if I ever get a Discord again, I mean, I have one, but it's private. I don't tell people about it. But if I ever started sharing it again, but it's so much hassle to run a Discord and stuff. It's just like, ugh. Like it's 4 a.m. What are all these people in here talking about? Like, don't y'all have something else better to do? And they're just like, nope, we sure don't. I know those are like sound like real problems, but I understand they're not, but they're real problems to me. Where did I have wood at? Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I not bring sticks and stuff? Surely I brought sticks, right? I'm pretty sure I went and got a bunch of wood earlier. I don't know what's going on here and what happened to my wood, but and why it's somehow Callie's fault. I guess I could use this bamboo as sticks, I guess. If I have to. Okay. Oh, I should turn that wood into crafting tables. So 3 times 5, let's say 15 of them, right? Yeah, well, looks good to me. Ooh, somebody messaged me on Discord. Secretive. Oh, it's nothing. Where was I at? There's my controller. Okay. Yeah, I was playing, what do you call it? What is that game called? I was playing Roadcraft with Pain earlier. We played for like 4.5 hours. And I was like, dude, I gotta quit playing because like I haven't done anything today. But like you don't realize how fast like 4.5 hours goes. It just like you're like, what is going on with my life? Okay. We'll leave that there, but we're gonna cover it like that. Right? We're like, what was I doing? Yeah. Exactly. It's like, what was I doing? Oh. Yeah, it looked like your shop was full of bamboo the other day. No. That goes there. I was talking about your actual shop. Looked like it was full of bamboo. That would never happen on this server. Where your new bamboo shop is going to be. I heard it was already stocked. That's word on the street. You can't trust anybody here. I would never. That I'm offended. I would never. Oh, you know what I should have done is I should have built the what do you call it? The like little thing where the water goes and stuff first. Okay, I guess I'm going to do that last, right? I'm just gonna build the redstone stuff and then we'll figure it out from there, right? I hope I land on the scaffolding. Nice. Yeah, I would never, Callie. I certainly didn't take the outline that you have and go chop down a couple of bamboo plants nearby and totally 100% cover the entire area with bamboo. I would never, 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 never do that. I absolutely would never do that. I mean, believe what you want. Yeah. I feel like I would never. Yeah, that hurts my feelings, Kelly, that I would be the first suspect. Listen, it could have been SentreNet. You don't know. I mean, maybe. It does restart 2 times a day. He could have got on there and then. He's wily, that guy. How do they say it? He's crafty. He's crafty. No, Judd is sneaky. Like creepily sneaky. It's like you'll be like, when did Judd join voice chat 20 minutes ago? And then, or like you'll turn around and he's just standing there. You know what I'm saying? You're like, how in the... Yeah, and I'll be like, I didn't even see Judd join the game. I have no idea how he does it. It's eerie. Right, so then I got the crypto. One more here and here. Right? Man, I don't know how people use AI. Whenever I try to use it, it just goes wrong so fast. Okay. Boom, 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 like that. Oh, we forgot to put in our, what do you call it? Our crafting tables. Oh, we forgot to slow our clocks down. There we go. We don't want all that high ping rate. Kelly, I'm pretty sure it's well known that you don't know how to organize stuff. No, I've seen you organize stuff. Most people call that manslaughter. I am not so judgmental though. So you do you. You sort chests however you want to, but that's normally what it's called. It's called manslaughter, but you live your best life. That's what I'm hollering about. He did it himself. That's what I'll testify to. Suicide. He unallowed himself. I'd be like, he had it coming, Your Honor. And then they'll be like, that's victim blaming. Yeah, let's slow them clocks down. There we go. That's what we need to do. we need that, and we need some more of those. We need some stuffing things, right? Yeah, and if you want to do light gray, it's gray dye plus white. You never know. You need stone. I swear I always need one more thing. It's always something basic like stone or something ridiculous that I have like a billion pounds of, but the yeah, we're gonna get this sorted. We're gonna get at least one arm of this four-sided beast done tonight, hopefully 2 arms. And maybe we'll do the rest of it and the sorting system tomorrow. I'm in. I'm gonna get it all done tonight. I shouldn't plan on failing. That's terrible. What's up, Mesh? That's what I'm hollering about. Oh, I never go to the nether. Callie's audio is reverberating. I don't even know what that word means. Like it's echoing or she's clipping too loud? Let me just see what old Callie is set to. I got her at 105, but I'll turn it down to like 80. Repeating over and over. Better now. Maybe the mic is picking it up through my headphones. That is a very real possibility. Because I do lean into my monitors and stuff. So it is very possible that my mic is picking up my headphones. Also, I did have to manhandle my headphones earlier. Well, they were doing this thing where they wouldn't... it has this arm on it that's a microphone, you know? But I don't use it. It's gross. I mean, it's terrible. It's a terrible mic. And it kept doing this thing where, like, every time I would, like, lean my head one direction or the other, it would go clunk like that because it's gotten loose or something. And it got to a point earlier where I just tore it off the side of the headset in a fit of anger. Yeah, I disconnected some wires. I hope mine doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. I mean, so far so good. I mean, but then again, I never plugged into the mic anyway, so. Oh, I wish I had my sound effect board up. I have a perfect sound effect for that. It'd be like, ba-dum-tsh. Oh, I was gonna make those things. Yeah, but yeah, I just ripped it off. I was like, I thought, what is the worst that could happen? And when I decided that the worst that could happen is that I would need to buy a new headset, then I thought, well, if that's the worst thing that happens. Look at all these chests of just junk. Yeah, that'd be swell. All right. Let me see where we at. We got that. We got that. We got that. Yeah, that should be enough stuff to do stuff with, right? We got those. We got that. We got that. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, I feel really good about doing it too. I don't feel bad about ripping that arm off at all. They're like, I don't remember what kind of headphones these are. They're like Astro A10s or something like that. They're not the cheapest headphones, but they're not very expensive either. I mean, the headphones still sound fine. I mean, it no longer makes that clunk sound when I move my head. So I almost put a zip tie on it and fixed it that way, but reasonable. I don't know how people smoke in the summertime. I've never understood that. I mean, I totally get that. Oh, we didn't make enough observers. I mean, it's been a long time since I've smoked, but I used to smoke every time I would drink. If I was drinking, I was smoking, and that's the only time I ever smoked. Like if I had a beer, I had a cigarette. I think it was just the people I was hanging out with. Like they all smoked, so like when I was drinking with them, I would be smoking. But like I'd buy like a pack of cigarettes when I was gonna hang out with them, and I would smoke like 2 or 3 of them that night, and then I would just give them the pack. I'd be like, "You can have these. I don't want them. I'm not gonna after when I go home. I'm not gonna smoke." It's so expensive now to smoke. I don't even know how people afford it. Oh yeah, smoking is super bad for you. I am not endorsing it in any way, shape, form, or fashion. It is absolutely terrible. $50 a pack in Australia? Man. I've got some rich smokers down there. That's the weird thing. None of my parents smoked or anything like that. I even okay. If I even dated a girl one time and she smoked and I did. She was like, "Don't you want to smoke?" I'm like, "No, I'm good. Only when I drink." It was just the thing you do when you drink. You just go. Oh well, I'm gonna go smoke. It's fun. Yeah, smoking is terrible for you. $350 for a carton of cigarettes. I remember when a carton of cigarettes was like 25 bucks. I couldn't even tell you what one costs now. It wouldn't surprise me if it was $100. It wouldn't surprise me, but I have no idea. I haven't smoked in decades. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, my YouTube is still connected. Everything's connected. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what. Oh, I keep climbing up the wrong one. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about how much a carton costs, but I have no idea. I have no idea what a carton costs in the U.S. I couldn't even come close to telling you. I don't know. No one in my family smokes. I don't. No idea. They have pretty much, outside of say like things like military and like really blue collar jobs and things like that, they have stamped smoking out in the U.S. Not obviously not completely, because obviously some people still smoke, but they have done a pretty good job of stamping it out. Now everybody vapes, which is almost as bad for you. I guess that's kind of the same thing. I don't know that much about vaping. Yeah, you get this thing called popcorn lung or something. I don't really know that much about it. I don't vape either, so I don't know. I have enough problems with it without smoking or vaping or whatever they're doing now. That's what they say. Vaping is just as bad. I don't know. I think it's weird how they target vapes to like kids so much. Yeah, I mean, you know, they can try to ban them all they want to, but I mean, it's not like they haven't tried banning them. Oh, Japan. I forgot about it, but Japan, they smoke like crazy. If YouTube is believed, it's random things from gas stations, but I don't know if that's true or not. Wow, they banned vapes, huh? I mean, like they aren't allowed to target them to children anymore, but I think you can still buy vapes most places. Okay, so that's that. This is this. Yeah, that looks fine. That's quite interesting. Oh, Daryl forgot to type the eat command. Wait, Daryl, I'm gonna eat. Oh, it is a ring. You know, he was on last night. Let me just double check. Nope. Okay, my YouTube chat is still working, and according to Mesh, my Twitch is still working. Okay, I'll just make sure. You never can be too sure. Yeah, I went to bed relatively early last night. I felt so terrible this weekend. I didn't stream or do anything. I just felt terrible. I worked on my some like maps and stuff a little bit, and that's when I saw rain was on. And I don't know what time that was, but it was pretty early. And he told me he was working on something. I can't say what it was, but all right. So then we'll go. So that'll be unlocked then. So then, bam, 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 right? There goes that, and then that, and then that. Have you recently changed your schedule? Did you say you're getting ready to go back to school and stuff? But I mean, just like because you know you're going to be like going to school and you're going to be stopping working, and like any change to your schedule is going to cause you to have a little bit of stress. So it's a little normal to be not sleeping as well. Right? Man, we're gonna knock this. We are for sure knocking at least one of these out tonight. Did you make a command for sleep? I did not make a command for sleep. Oh, I should do that. Oh, Samuel L. Jackson has this really funny like book he reads, and it's like go to sleep like that. Maybe I'll use the audio from that for the sleep command. That would be pretty funny. It's like a children's book or whatever. It's like read by Samuel L. Jackson. After the stream, you should go Google it because it's pretty funny. I feel like all children's books should be like that. I lurk nowhere. Well, that might be the ultimate goth. What do you call it? What's the opposite of an insult? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I never get them, so I'm like, the word is failing me. Like, I don't. That's bad, right? Yeah, I'm like, what's that? Well, like, what is it when somebody doesn't insult you? Wow. I don't know if I need a hug or I don't know what I need. Something, right? It's. Oh, nice. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Let's see. Let's go over it. Mesh, I'm gonna make you a mod in my Twitch stream. But I'm gonna go ahead and delete that first. Let's see. Let's see. Let's promote you to something. Mod. Yeah, I'm gonna mod you. I feel like I usually mod most of the BrokeRockers. Nice. GG, congratulations. Congratulations, Mesh. Did you say there's a baby bear? Oh, there is a baby bear. We got to do something about that before that turns around on us. What is that? Oh, that's a bunny. Sorry. Man, blind people problems. It would be weird if I didn't trust BrokeRockers to be a mod in my chat. That'd be weird, right? Oh, you absolutely should do that. Oh, I don't know if you're responsible or not, but I'm not responsible. I would interest me. Yeah, you absolutely should go to the eye doctor. 100%. Being blind sucks. So 1, 2, 3, right? Boom, 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 and then that. One, two, three. Hey, don't feel bad about that. And me and Rain argued one day about if green was a primary color, and I'm like, no, it isn't. And he tried to explain to me that it was RGB. I'm like, no. At the end, I couldn't tell if he really believed me or if he thought I was trolling him. I mean, I get it, because I might be trolling people. Yeah. Being blind sucks. It really does. Like, I'm not completely blind, but I have low, what they call low vision. Also have a thing called slow light dark adaptation. So like if I'm looking at something dark and I try to look at something like a white screen or something, it's like staring at the sun to me. It's like my eyes don't dilate quick enough or slow enough. Yeah, red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow is the primary colors. That's correct. I was concerned that maybe they thought the primary colors wrong in Australia, but Mesh seems to know what they are, so it's probably just a rain issue. Did you know that the thing that kept like monitors and stuff from being made for so long is that it took so long to make blue LEDs? Like they had red LEDs and green LEDs and things for years before they ever had a blue LED. This researcher, and I can't remember his name. I watched the documentary, and he was working for this little bitty company that was about to go was going to go bankrupt, and he was working on it, and like they were trying to cancel his research, and he kept no, I'm like so close, and so then he ended up not making that much money off of it, because that's always the way it is with these inventors, is that the companies and stuff end up making all the money, but he was just this no name guy, just from Japan, just working on making blue LEDs, and I cracked it before anybody else. I wish I could think of the guy's name. I can't. I just can't think of it. So that's all 6 of those. Oh, we should get heads for Sask was asking for them. Where did the villager go, the trader guy? Bro, I just heard you. Oh, there you are. Sask was asking for heads the other day. Oh, Judd and Joker. The Jays. Yeah, if I had a choice, right, to be crippled or to be blind, I'd rather be crippled, I think. If you had to choose between being crippled or being blind, I feel like it'd be better to be crippled. In all honesty, I'm nearly both. Well, that's not good at all, man. I'm not sure if mine's in yet. I don't know. Let me see what I got in here. This isn't all the heads I have. I have some more. Let's see. I don't see you, man, but that doesn't mean anything. I have like another choker of heads back at my base. Okay, so I do need 6 of these, right? And I do need these and these and this. That and that goes there, and that goes there, and that goes there. And I need this. Yeah, okay. Oh, we need a bunch of glass. What's all the stuff we don't need? Okay, we don't need that observers. All right, we don't need that. We don't need levers. We don't need... Oh, yeah, we do need dispensers. Oh, we don't need glass yet. We need to go make the things first. I'm always so impatient. Okay, what do I need? Iron. That's what I need. Iron. And we need ice. That'll be plenty. Why did you have drowns? I don't know. Oh, it probably was in this water stream or whatever. Because this is a frozen ocean, so it probably spawned in this water right here. I only need 1 observer per thing. The iron, I'm gonna make the little water trough that makes them all drop right here, and then I'm gonna come back with glass, and then we'll come back and do the dispensers, observers, that kind of stuff. Jomica, what? Oh my god! Quick! Everybody look busy. Everyone look normal and not suspicious. Yeah, don't anybody look suspicious. How does it go? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks underneath the portal. Oh, I never set mine above 2 or 3. I tell Judd he's a maniac all the time. Because he'll come over and like I'll be digging dirt or something. He'll just come over with this efficiency bob and just like blast this weird, half the world out with his shovel. And I'm like, who hurt you, bro? Oh, that's a good sound bite I need. The one that goes, "Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious." I'm just gonna like start clipping audio when I'm watching TV and stuff. No, the one you need to hide the supper from is named Judd. That boy eats so many times a day. I'm like, how is that even possible? I'm like, do you have some kind of tapeworm or something? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then up. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and up, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and up. And go 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yes, bamboo really does burn that fast. Bruh, what are y'all doing up here, bruh? It's not a very good fuel at all because you need so much of it. The only reason it's even remotely good is because you can just bone meal it, I think. Maybe I don't even need to tick the portals. Apparently these guys are just going to spawn all every 5 seconds. Oh, you mean like the best lava? The best source is lava. It smells 100 items. Why are there so many pigmen? I think kind of kelp has kind of fallen away because it doesn't zero tick anymore. Meshes auto-craft your bamboo into planks and slabs and stuff, and you get more out of it. Seriously, though, these dudes are spawning super fast. This seems highly irregular. Oh, we used to give out gold stars in the Discord. Now that was before my time, but yeah, they used to be a thing. That's Jomica. It hasn't been in a long time. It was before my time. Maybe you didn't get any gold stars, Callie. That's what I'm hearing. If anybody deserves one, it's you for putting up a SentreNet. Hang on, what's this? Are we... Oh, why am I capitalizing everything? Are we bringing back the gold stars? Jomica? Oh. Damn it. You would know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I think I did this wrong. I think this one has to be 8. Yeah, what a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I knew I did it wrong. Okay, then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Yeah. And then that makes this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We break that, and then all our water runs perfectly. And all the little piggies die. Just like we planned. Oh, that's right. We have to torch it or it freezes. I'm going to go get glass and go back up there anyways. That is correct. You are correct. We did learn that the other day. Man, I'm glad you are paying attention because I don't know if I am. What time is it? Oh, it's early. I never know what time it is when I'm playing video games. Have I been playing video games for about 2 hours, 30 minutes? Who knows? Who knows what time it is? It's like some kind of weird time operation that I just lose track. Did I bring the torches? What did I do with my torches? Oh, man. Did I stick them in my chest? Did I drop them somewhere? Clearly, I took them out of my hotbar. Are they in my inventory and I'm just not seeing them because I'm blind? I mean, I put that at a very real possibility. What happened to them? Oh, there they are. Perfect. Thank you for looking at my inventory because sometimes I can just be staring right at something and just be like, nope, don't have any. Actually, I think I did this wrong anyways. I hope it did freeze. Because the drop should be 1 over. The drop should be right there. I'm going to go ahead and put my torch there, but I'm going to put a block right there. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Is that something that Twitch is asking you? Oh. PC Master Race, buddy. That's fine. Oh, it happens in real life too. I have this app on my phone that is a magnifier glass, and it also has a built-in flashlight. Oh my god, it saves me all the time. And I know that is an old man thing to say, but man, it is the best. I can't recommend it enough. Especially if I have to like plug something in. Because like I live in the fear of like I'm gonna like plug in something halfway, and one of the prongs is gonna be in the electrical outlet, and one of them's not, and I'm gonna like burn the house down or shock myself. I worry about that all the time. So anytime I'm plugging something in, I get out my magnifying app. Like I said, I know it's a total old man move, but still, I'm not gonna burn the house down. So. Yeah, well, that's essentially what it's doing, but yeah. American plugs are kind of dumb. I agree. But in order for us to change over to any other standard would cost like $1 billion. And we could argue that it's better or that it's safer or that it's whatever. But is it $1 billion better? Debatable. It's kind of like the same reason we don't switch over from miles. We're going to use miles until the end of time. Do you know why? Because it doesn't really matter. And it would cost $1 billion to switch. We do not run on well, yes and no. We actually run two 120 phases. So we actually do have 240 volts available, but our standard outlets are 120. But we do have 240 volt outlets also. But our standard outlet is 120 volts and 20 in either 15 or 20 amps. I mean, you can run like 30 or 40 amps if you need it for something, say like a refrigerator or something like that, or a microwave or something. But you typically your typical household outlet is 120 volts and like 20 amps. That's crazy. What's up, Shady? That's crazy. You have 3 phases of 120. I mean, 240. What do y'all running drill presses in y'all's houses? Everybody have an industrial lathe? I can't even imagine what you're doing with all that electricity. Some places. Yeah, y'all running welders at your house? Everybody have a welder in Australia? I mean, we do have 240 volts because like I said, you have two phases of 120 volts, but man, three phases of 240. That seems crazy. Oh, that little baby piglin shit. Where's your daddy pig at? Be like, little pig, let me in. There's a drill press and an industrial lathe and a welder, but we cannot run them very well. Yeah, y'all are on the North American grid. Does Canada use different plugs than the U.S.? I think Canada uses the same plugs we use. I can't imagine that Canada uses different plugs. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but I'm going to say that Canada uses the same plugs as the U.S. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would be so wild if just like right across the border you had different plugs. Yeah, our grids are pretty tied together. Canada actually exports a lot of electricity to the U.S. Yeah, we actually get a lot of our electricity from Canada. That's a dirty secret that people don't want to tell you. But here on Old God's channel, I tell you all the dirty stuff you don't want that nobody else will tell you. The U.S. buys maple syrup and electricity. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that they use the same ones because they're essentially just kind of almost on the same grid. Yeah. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to run the same plugs so close because that way you can buy electronics in the U.S. or you can buy them in Canada and just, and also to run the same type of electricity, the same hertz and stuff. It makes sense because that way you can easily sell electricity to the United States or we can sell electricity to them. That totally makes sense. But I could also see Canada doing its own thing. I absolutely could see Canada doing its own thing. And being like, oh, we don't want your dirty American power. What's up, Seahart? What's up, buddy? We're just here grinding out these gold farms. Bye, Callie. We have all the redstone done for each farm. We're building the catching system, I guess is what I'm going to call it. Then once we have that done, we'll do the redstone at the bottom of each column. And then Bob's your uncle, right? I would imagine Mexico works the same. It's been a long time since I've been to Mexico, but I want to say that's right. I haven't been in decades. I'm too old. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 1 up. So then we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 up. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're way past where we need to be. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's been way too long since I've been in Mexico. But last time I was there, I want to say that's correct, that it worked the same way. We are at least, the very least tonight, going to get this one side done, and I might do some off camera, like with some of the other arms, because tomorrow night we're going to finish this thing where we do the sorting system and stuff in the middle. So if I don't get enough done tonight, I will do some off camera. Because we've already been working on this too long. It seems like a week, but I know I took off a couple of days this weekend because I was not feeling well. So, in my mind, I've been working on this gold form for a week. I did like 1 day of testing and stuff. And I'm just like, I cannot look at this gold form, not one more day. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have to look at it one more day, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want it to turn into like a 4-parter. But I really do think and hope that we can get it done all in one, like at least one side of it done tonight, and like tested and working and like spitting out stuff. And then tomorrow night we'll finish up whatever we have left that I don't do off camera, and the middle sorter storage area. The corners are iron. Yeah, they are. Says obsidian. I'm poor. What do you think? I just go mine pillars in the end dimension? I mean, I could easily make them obsidian. But why? Because no one's, like, after I'm done building this, no one's ever going to see this. Oh, we got us a spammer. Let's have a race. Let's have a race with Mesh and see who can get there first. Let's see. Nice, good job. Oh, Shady Mechanic got him. Good job, bro. If anybody doesn't know, Mesh and Shady. Shady's one of the mods on the BrokeRock Discord, and Mesh is one of my fellow BrokeRockers who is online and letting it be nighttime all the time. Rain, you dirty dog. Oh, nobody's using the eat command. Yeah, I just,
Hey, Olga, why
you know,
don't
I
you
shouldn't.
eat?
I'm not super concerned that it's taking forever, but I kind of am. Like, I have a million things I want to do on the server. And, like, the longer that this takes, then that means that I can't get to the next thing. Unlike most people, I literally have a million things to do. Whoops. Creeper almost got me. Well, that's not good. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've died on the server. Like, unless I wanted to, right? So unless I was just trying to, like, get to spawn. It has been a hot minute. I can't remember the last time. That's the thing about Minecraft is once you gear up enough, it's like it's pretty hard to die. Yeah, 100%. I could probably adjust that somehow, but I don't think I'm going to. Because I feel like it would end up making me nauseous. So I'm going to put a block right there so that doesn't happen. That exact thing right there. I don't want that thing to happen. I can just splat on the ground. Is there one down here? I thought I saw one go by a while ago. Maybe he despawned. Yeah, that would have been the real pain in the butt, is getting the water stream put back together. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that one guy. How many is that? Is that 3? Yeah, okay. So we're like halfway. We're like halfway there already. I think I might just start streaming BrokeRock like Monday through Friday, right? And then like on the weekends, stream like other games that I like. You fall asleep and drown all at the same time? That's a weird one. So I think I might start streaming either Roadcraft or, cause I really enjoy playing that with Payne today. We've been kind of like playing it on and off for a month, but I've really just been super into like driving games lately, and so I'm either gonna play Roadcraft or I'm gonna play Motortown. Sometimes I die, even though I recently have been playing with a better controller. I used to die a lot when my batteries would die on my controller, and my person would just like keep walking for a few seconds, and I would walk off still. But I have a little bit better of a controller now than the original Xbox. So that hasn't been a problem lately. Yeah, I died, little piggies. Even if you go up really high, can you not do that? It's been a minute since I've really played with the super flats. 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, like maybe a week ago, they added a brand new one, like a void super flat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Bruh. We don't got time for that, bro. Yeah, the BrokeRock pack would. You can probably find the BrokeRock pack on our Discord, which if you are on YouTube like you are, you can go and download it there on our Discord. Yeah, it's not vanilla. When I play Superplex, I like to play like a little bit better than like just one. I don't like that you can't get lava in Superflats on Bedrock because you can on Java, and I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's fair to not be able to get lava. Because there are no villages on the Bedrock Superflats. Yeah, I don't like playing like that. I mean, you can play however you want. I'm not. Don't let me tell you how to play, but that's not how I play survival. Flatlands. Because in Java, they absolutely can get lava because they have villages, but we don't have villages because, well, just random reasons. So I don't mind giving myself 1 bucket of lava in survival. I just use the MBT editor and edit it in. But you should play how you want to play. Goodbye. That would be my biggest complaint with the super flats. I've been thinking about making this world that's Did you know that there's so many arbitrary decisions that Mojang has made? Like the fact that you can only play on Sim 4, Sim 6, Sim 8, Sim 10, Sim 12. Like you can only play on the odd number sim distances. But like that's not true because you can just make your own. You can just NBT edit the sim distance and play on whatever sim distance you want, 5 or 7 or whatever you want to play on. Yeah, I really like weird maps like Skyblocks and what do you call them? And super flats and stuff. I really like that stuff. So big fan. I just like having lava though too. There are a lot of cool super flats that they have, like the presets and stuff are really cool now. I think I looked at that voided one, and I think it's like you just get like a little stone platform, and that's it. Which I think would make kind of a cool, like a cool mini game. I think I'm going to go up and just break this and just stack up and jump in. Maybe. I don't really know that much about Java, but I know on Bedrock you can if you use the MBT editor. It's kind of weird playing on Sim 5 because it doesn't obey the R44 stuff like Sim 4 does. But it's and like I've seen some people say that they've done testing and stuff. That one of the guys in Mad Hatter's Discord was talking about how he had done testing, and Sim 6 is actually less laggy than Sim 4. So I don't know. But yeah, if I was gonna that is probably what I would do is play Sim 5 or Sim 6, maybe. I don't know. Okay, how many of these do we have left? 2? if you're in the Nether. Yeah, in the Nether, it's really unfortunate playing Sim 4 because the gas spawn like right on top of you. I sort of get why they leave everything in Sim 4. I sort of get it. But like for being the default for realms doesn't make a lot of sense. I get that some mobile devices might struggle. Might ride that struggle bus, you know. If you play it on Sim 6, but it's they could just as easily put it on Sim 5. I mean, like those numbers are artificial. Like they just decided that you were only going to be able to play an even number Sims, and too bad, so sad. Yeah, I mess around with all this stuff. I dig through all the files. I look at stuff. Mojang doesn't tell me what to do. I do what I want. I don't I don't do authority very well. Yeah, usually when I'm building a farm, I do Sim 4 just because so that I can show everybody that it could easily be done in Sim 4. Bro, you'd be surprised what I could do with Sim 4. One, two, three, four. One, two. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks correct to me. Ooh, oh God, what are you doing with your life? Yeah, Sim 4 for farms, Sim 5 or more whenever I'm just having fun. Bruh, come on now. Get your life together, little piggy. Welcome back. Welcome back, CallieCat. We are cruising. We're in a groove now. We got this. We only had to build 5 of them to get in a groove. I mean, I'm a slow learner, so. Actually, I'm glad I have another shulker of glass. A bunch of villagers, I can buy glass from them. You love Minecraft music? It's alright. Normally, if I am not streaming, I am usually watching TV or something on the side. I have been watching that Wednesday series this week. The second season. I can't decide. The first season I thought was, and I know everyone loved the first season, but like 2 episodes in, I knew what was going on. I was like, oh, that lady's the murderer, right? So I mean, spoiler alert if you haven't seen it. So sorry, but I mean that's been out a couple years now. But like this one is a little different, and I feel like they're intentionally being obtuse with who is, you know, because the first season was so obvious. The so I'm into it. We'll see how it goes. I watched the new King of the Hill reboot, right? Yeah, good stuff. I really liked it, but man, the voices, because like, well, a lot of the people have died, and some of them are just like really old and sick and stuff, and just like the voices have just thrown me off. I'm just like, what in the world is what in tarnation? Right? I'm just, but I did overall enjoy it. I think I put that glass block in there, and I'm really gonna bone myself. I understand. Man, how am I going to? Okay, this got like right, so like we're gonna fall directly in the water, right? Oh, I'm so glad we moved one back. I was so sure I was gonna hit that empty block. So I really did enjoy it, but I don't know how much you know about King of the Hill before I go into it. But like the guy that did Dale's voice died, and the guy that did Khan's voice now does Dale's voice, and the guy that played John Redcorn, he died. Oh, he got killed actually. And so like they got a new guy to do Khan's voice. So like all the voices are just like a little like, but like you get into it like after a few episodes and it's fine. And I really liked the show overall. That would be my only complaint is the voices. But like I said, you know, it's been like 15 years since that show was on the air, and so like so many of the people died. Brittany Murphy who played Luann, she's dead. Tom Petty died. The guy that played Dale, he died. His name was Johnny Hardwick. The the guy that played John Redcorn died. Oh, actually got murdered, but you know what I'm saying. So like, there's like 5 people that from the show that are dead. I remember when I started to understand Dale. Man, Dale is like one of my favorite characters on that show. I really like the adult Bobby. I like the writing they did for him this season. Even Peggy is better. But yeah, overall, I would say 8 out of 10. It could have been a little higher if the voices hadn't been so weird, but no, you're thinking of Boomhauer. The guy that talks weird. Also, I don't like how the original series ended where it showed him being a Texas Ranger. Like, I was like, what? My I got a weird text from my stepsister today. And it was because she got a weird letter saying that I owed a bunch. Well, my dad owed a bunch of back taxes, and because he died like 3 years ago, and so we called the tax assessor office. Yeah, that's the deal. And they were like, "Oh yeah, you haven't paid your taxes on all these properties," and I said, I didn't know we had all these properties." And so apparently, I own 3 lots in a town that I never want to go to. So yeah, I got to go figure out what I'm going to do with those. That'll be fun. In a little bitty town in West Texas. Yeah. Yeah, 5 hours. You know, in a little bitty sleepy place called Jones County. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 to grow on. This isn't a place. This is a piece of dirt. And they're not all the lots aren't even connected. I don't. My dad has passed, so I don't know what his goal here was. But probably it was some way to screw me one last time, making me deal with these worthless pieces of ground. The property taxes for a total of 3 years was only like $50. If you like red dirt and rattlesnakes, then this is your kind of place. Man, what in the world? I would consider moving to this town if they would honor my request and put up a statue of me at the hospital as the best person ever born there. So far, no luck. Yeah. These are like fractions of an acre. These are like city lots. I don't know that you could put, I don't know what kind of restrictions are. I seriously doubt that you could put a camper on them. There's plenty of really cheap land in Texas if that's what you're after. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these. I'm going to try to sell them, but honestly, they're probably not worth what I paid in Texas. I mean, like, how valuable are they if the property taxes are $50 over 3 years? All those little towns out there in West Texas are drying up. Like they are literally running out of water. Where do you think water comes from? It's not magic. You gotta have a lake. There ain't no lakes out there. I don't think Texas has any like natural lakes, like big giant lakes. I think they're all man-made. Hey Olga, why don't you eat? Oh, nice. Look how well that worked. I'm more excited than I should be by that. I just get excited when like technology works like it's supposed to. I don't know if that's sad or if it's right. It's something. Yeah, look at that. MLG Pro Gamer right there. Y'all didn't see that the next level MLG Pro Gamer. You know, I've just been breaking all this glass and not like picking it up with my pickaxe and stuff. And then later I'm gonna be complaining that I'm out of glass. I'm gonna be like, I don't have no glass. And I can't imagine how cold it is in North Idaho. Now, is that like, which side of Idaho are you on? Because isn't there like a big mountain range that runs through the middle of Idaho? And one side is like really, really like rainy, like you're in Seattle, and the other side is like dry, like the Sahara Desert. Right? I have that right, correct? I'm pretty sure I did. I still have one full shulker. And I have like a chest with a bunch of glass in it, and I can always just go buy a bunch of glass from villagers. What I need more than anything is scaffolding. I mean, I got the stuff to make it. I just have to go do it. Right? I have the stuff to make scaffolding, right? Bamboo and string. Why am I not? Am I an idiot? Do I not know how to make scaffolding? No, come on. It's bamboo and string. That's quartz. Oh, I have my thing set wrong. Never mind. I found it. Idaho is mostly desert except for the mountains. I live at 3,000 feet in the skinny northern section. A lot on trees, not a lot of bugs. Yeah. I was on construction tab. Yeah, that's what I thought about Idaho. That it was mostly like desert, especially on the eastern side of the mountains, right? But on the western side of the mountains, I think it's pretty rainy, right? Isn't that right? But like the mountain range doesn't run down the center; it runs down kind of like the left side, the west side, right? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a lot about Idaho. Wait. Did we already finish all of them? Oh, I thought I was gonna die there for a second. Did we accidentally do all the things? Man, go us, right? I know a little bit about a lot of states. I've been a lot of places, right? Like that Johnny Cash song where he's like, "I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere," like that. I've been a lot of places. Not that I know every little intricacy about every state. That's just not possible. But I, I'm fairly familiar with most states. So if I put the dispenser, now let's put it down one, right? Put it right here. And then we'll put this dispenser right there. I will go there. I'll go there. And I'm pretty sure I forgot to break glass on one of those, right? You guys will know much better than me. I want to say I didn't break that glass right there. Okay. So that goes there. And that goes there. That goes there. And that goes there like that. So that'll go that. And then redstone dust, repeater, redstone dust, and back to here. So comparator out. No, this actually needs to go down one block. Man, redstone's hard, right? Okay, dust, 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 dust. Repeater. And comparator. And then if I put something useless in there, then it gets kicked out. Yeah. Okay. That works perfect. Let's see. I traveled quite a bit as well. Lived in Florida, Mississippi, Indiana, Nebraska, Iowa, Idaho, as well as England and Japan. Wow. Oh, do we have a baby polar bear down there? Man, I hate those baby polar bears so much. I'm going to put a light here so that I'm not creating like ticking redstone. Right? I'm telling you, the polar bears in this game suck. Boom, boom. So then that'll be repeaters and here and here. I don't know what kind of sicko designed the polar bears in this game, but it's ridiculous. So that goes there. Dust goes here and here and here and here and here and here. I need about my hotbar to be about another 10 blocks long. That'd be swell. All the time. So that and that and that. The problem is that like I have, there's like a bunch of components to this, and then it takes forever to like get my life together. I guess I could be breaking those with a pickaxe. Oh, stupid polar bear. Oh, it's a spider. It's a stupid spider. Oh, you stupid spider. You made me break the scaffolding. Oh, I hate you, spider. Now, whose fault is this? Is it Callie's? We're not sleeping? So you admit it. No, I want you to sleep. I want you to sleep in the nether. Get your life together. I'll bring you a bed. It'll be fun. Gotta eat all the time. Now, once we finish these 6, right, these bottom parts, essentially we're done, but we would have to go turn each one on manually. So then, now we need to run a redstone line that will allow us to turn all the farms on and off at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill him. I just want it to be daytime so I could maybe not spawn creepers or anything. I did see that zombie and stuff pick up all that stuff. So I do need to go kill him because he will not despawn now. Maybe he's gonna catch on fire and die. I don't know. They're not supposed to though, because they pick up. Oh, there's a witch. I hear the witch. Oh, stupid witch. Hope you're happy with yourself, Kelly. There was a witch. That sounds like a confession. No, we don't need proof. We've never needed proof. Bruh. We're not doing that today, bruh. Look how low my health is. You know how many carrots I'm gonna eat for that? Like 4 or 5. You act like I just got all these carrots in the world to eat. Poor Callie. I'm like the poorest guy on the server. Yeah. It used to be Lever, now it's me. He's not dead. I mean, yeah, I am. I'm the poorest guy on the server. Everybody knows. No, he's the richest. Be like, I just sit around going, nobody knows. Like that. The trouble I've seen, nobody knows. Like that. So that, then that. 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. And then that goes there. Then hopper. Then pointed dripstone goes next. Bob's your uncle. That looks correct to me. Close enough for government work. Did I do this one higher than the rest of them? I feel like I did, right? It's not right, old gum. Boom, boom, and then that goes there, and this goes here, and here, here, and here. Whoops. Repeater. Where is, there's my point of dripstone right there. Did you know that the pointed dripstone works by multiplying fall damage? Fun fact. That looks correct. Oh, we only have 2 more to go? Wow. I did 2 in a row wrong. Man, what am I doing with my life? I'm full of like knowledge that's not very useful. But if you've never wanted to know something, then I know it. And I can tell you. For all the information you've never wanted to know, ask Olga. You know, it used to be cool to know like random information, right? Because like you could go to like bars and stuff, you know, and like impress people with your knowledge, you know. But like now everybody just has a phone and can just look stuff up. Man, I was just living my life wrong back then, right? Just doing whatever I wanted, doing all these wrong. Yeah, it used to be really cool to know a lot of just like random facts and stuff. The internet, maybe not cool again. Stupid internet. All right, thanks for joining in, Callie. I appreciate it. No, absolutely don't. I mean, people have work and lives. I'm probably gonna finish these 6 right here, and we're gonna give it a test run, and we might. Oh no, it's only like 10 o'clock. We still got maybe another hour, maybe. Assuming I got an hour in me, we'll see. We will see. But probably right. I feel like we got a solid hour in us. Those people that do those like 24-hour streams and stuff, I'm like, who hurt you? Like what's going wrong in your life? They're like, do you need a hug? Like, I have to worry about those people. I will do my best. Thanks, Callie. We don't even need luck. We got all the skill. Plus, the less people that are online, the less people that can complain how laggy it is. So those are all good. Man, look at all that stuff we're shooting out the end here. That's kind of interesting that the rotten flesh go. I need to test that. Wouldn't that be cool if certain things like went further than other things? I think that would be kind of cool if that's how it worked. Don't start quoting me on that because I don't know any. None of that is true as far as I know. But man, that would be cool if you could sort things based on how far they flew off the end of the ice track. But like I said, I don't know any of that to be true. So. Maybe we'll do some testing between now and then. But it seems like it, right? You are about to get to the startup right now, right? Because like the gold seems to be right there all the time. We're gonna go start up the 6 we have right now and let her rip, see what it does, right? Oh, we should build just a walkway where we don't have to go up and down each time. Where we can just go like across and turn them on. Plus, this will also serve as a place to run our redstone. Yeah, we're about to run a little walkway real quick, and then we're gonna crank her up because reasons. I say that that's what we're doing, but how am I gonna run it underneath? And I don't really want to. I guess I could run it on the outside right here, right? Next time I stream, I will take. Next time I stream and you're in chat, I will go to spawn on purpose and show you the smokestacks. I feel like they turned out pretty good, but you can be the judge of that by yourself. Next time I stream, which hopefully will be tomorrow night, assuming nothing bad happens, that we'll go look at the smokestacks. And we will run a redstone signal that turns our redstone on and off. I mean, so far, so good, right? Nothing's melted. All the portals seem to be working fine. Oh, bro. Yeah, I did it on purpose because I don't think it was supposed to be that high. I'm trying to figure out my my chat thing over here. I can't. Oh, I could just ban him from here. I could just ban him from my without having to go to Twitch. I forgot. Slash commands. Ban user. What is his name? Shell back underscore TTV. I don't need a reason. Nice. Okay, let's get back to playing. Man, that is a little bit of loot, right? You're like, give me the loot, give me the loot. I mainly just want to make sure that these are clearing. Yeah, that's clearing. Because if they jam up with like 2 or 3 things inside of them, they don't pulse right. Okay, that one's working correctly. That's pulsing correctly. Oh, interesting. Let's put a block there. What about you? Are you doing the same thing? Yep. Put a block there. Yeah, see, this is why we got to go check stuff. Yeah, put a block there. What about you? Do you need a block? Yep, you need a block too. Everybody gets a block, right? Yeah. You already got a block. You get a block. Look at all that loot. Be like money. Look at all that gold spitting out of here. Oh, that's a lot of gold, right? This is totally gonna work. That's not too laggy. I'll come back and cover put like some like frog lights and stuff around so we're not what do you call it? Doing like lighting updates and stuff. But yeah, this is totally doable. I think this is doable. We'll have to go to spawn and get frog lights though. I mean, the goal was primarily to make a goal farm that wasn't going to lag the server, and I feel like we did like something that's like decently fast, but not going to like lag the server around. Yeah, I think my hypothesis about gold going not as far as the rotten flesh is wrong. That clearly is wrong. It must just be based on speed, like how far it's been back. It must be based on like which one of those farms it came out of. Let's do that. And do we have any chests? This obviously isn't going to be the loot, like the sorting system, but it's going to be the collection system for tonight. Oh, we got to sleep before a creeper blows us up or something down. Let's look around, make sure we don't have no creepers here anywhere. We will make a proper collection system tomorrow. That's not bad. It doesn't feel laggy on the server. Maybe don't look at those portals, but this feels okay. Like it doesn't. We're not ruining the server. Yeah, this is acceptable. We could totally AFK this, and not be concerned. Not be concerned that we're going to build up too many entities. Not going to be concerned that we lag the server too much. Baby bear. I mean, I believe you. I just don't know where it is. Oh, I hear a polar bear being mad about something. I mean, I am blind, but I really don't see this polar bear. We had an incident. I'm not gonna say who because it was an accident, but he left. He left his blaze farm running, and like it built up several hundred entities, and was lagging the server out, and like nobody could get on and do anything. And so like when I designed this, I absolutely wanted it to be very server friendly, and like even if I left it on, even if I AFK'd for a bunch of hours, that it didn't have the possibility to get it to run away from me. So I wanted all the entities to die. We have black bears here in Idaho. You have any bears in Texas? We do have brown bears in the panhandle up in the northern part of Texas. Not a lot. So we don't actually I don't think you can get very many hunting tags for them, but we do have the occasional like brown bear. I could not find that baby polar bear. Yeah, I don't know. So as each one of these lines comes in, right? So it'll just go around, and there'll be this is going to be like one giant sorting system. So there'll be a waterway that goes all the way around, right? And it visits each line, so it just circles and circles until it sorts. Yeah, we do have brown bears here in Texas. Let's go check. Man, look at all that loot. Like, give me the loot. Give me the loot. These are all ticking normally. Why are we still seeing it? Maybe that is from old. I'll just assume that's from old. If we come back by and we see more loot there, then we know we got a problem somehow. We're leaking. Okay, that all seems fine. Run along the ground here, make sure I'm not leaking loot anywhere. Some of these are obviously going to be from older ones, where we came in and put the block down. It probably hasn't been long enough for it to despawn yet. It might have despawned. That is a very real possibility. So let's go back through one more time and see if there's any loot on the ground anywhere. We picked it all up already. Nope, that seems fine. Ticking normally. Yeah, I think this is going to be fun. Yeah. This seems fun. We don't have any zombies that haven't gotten killed. Right? And then there. Everybody's dying. All 6 farms are working. Yeah, see, they die instantly. And while I understand I could get more if I use trident killers and all this, but the pigs stay alive a lot longer. And my goal is to like always clear the cap, because I don't want to like ruin other people's Minecrafting because we're on a server. So that is kind of my mindset when I'm designing this, is that I wanted to clear the cap quickly, and I don't want to produce any lag that I don't need to. Yeah. That's not bad, right? Even if I look at it, it's not laggy. I feel like I'm doing fine. Yeah. So like 1 portal per chunk, light up any redstone that's ticking. Because you don't want, because like ticking redstone, it's laggy enough without like creating like lighting updates and things. So I do want to put some lights and stuff around the portals, so that we are not causing lighting updates with that. And I feel like we're in good shape. We need to do this 4 more or 3 more times, and then build a collection system here. But yeah, I feel like we're in good shape. Like I said, this is not going to be the world's fastest gold farm for sure. It's not. I just needed to make gold reliably and safely. That's the most important. That's the most important part, is safely. I have built gold farms in the past on this server that have just made an absolute slideshow. And I don't want to do that anymore. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm a changed man. I'm reformed. Yeah, I'm reformed. I mean, I even turned the clocks down 1 tick. Each one of these is turned down 1 tick. I made the clock slower. I made the kills faster. I would say I've done everything I can do to make it server friendly. I don't have like flapping doors and stuff. See, a lot of times you'll see people who have really fast clocks, and you'll see that snow tick like 2 or 3 times before it lights. You know what I'm saying? So like, what they really need to do is slow their clocks down. They need a different kind of clock, because you don't want the snow to tick more times than the fire sets, because otherwise you're just ticking your clock too fast. Oh, look at all them ticks, because it's raining. Oh, raining is killing me. Raining is putting the fires out on these things right here. Rain is whooping this thing's rear end. See, look. Rain is putting the fires out. Oh, we got to build a roof. This thing needs a roof. Look at this. Rain is killing the rates on this. That's kind of interesting, right? the rain would kill it so fast. Because it's putting the fires out. Now that it's quit raining, like we're back to ticking. That's kind of interesting. So yeah, if you build it like this, you better build it with a roof. Yeah. Well, I was planning on building a roof anyways. Because I want to encase the whole thing in like gold or something. So I was planning on building a roof anyways. Maybe I won't encase it in gold. Maybe I encase it in something else. I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. But yeah, the rain was putting the fire out. Now it's back to working fine. That's too funny. I did not predict that. Yeah. But yeah, I guess I could have predicted if I had thought about it, but yeah. So let's turn them all off. Then let's go get some redstone and run a single switch, right? I know it's a lot, right? We're just going to try to keep this thing super simple. I wonder if I have any, what do you call it? Slime blocks. I wonder if I have a bunch of slime blocks. I guess we'll worry about that later, but yeah. So we'll keep it super simple. We'll run one redstone line to turn them all on and off. Maybe if I get a chance to work on this, we'll do 2 other ones. Maybe I'll finish the other lines. We'll see. Or maybe we'll do them on stream. Hard to say. That's not bad. Why is what stuck? Who's stuck where? You're talking about why are the portals stuck on? I don't know, just the timing. Are there pigs stuck somewhere? Did I put glass in the middle of one of these tubes? What are we talking about, Dara? No piggies there. No piggies there. No piggies there. I feel like if I jumped down any of these holes, I would die. No piggies there. No piggies there. I don't see any piggies, right? Maybe they just hadn't fallen down yet or something. I don't know. I don't see any piggies though, right? Did y'all see any piggies this time? I mean, maybe it looked like it, or maybe there were and they just hadn't fallen yet or something. I don't know. I don't see any piggies though. Where did that rotten flesh come from? Where's all this coming from? How is this leaking? How is this one right here leaking? Which one is this? The third one, right? Fourth one. Where is that one leaking at, I wonder? It makes me believe I'm missing some glass or something. I'm willing to bet that I was going to say, I was going to be willing to bet there was some up here at the top too, just because of the way I built this. Let's go figure out where that one's leaking at, because that's deeply concerning to me. One, two, three. Lucky number 4. This is the one that's leaking. You think we need to just go all the way around the hoppers? Maybe. You want to put glass here? I mean, we can give it a shot, right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I can hear them polar bears down there. They're after me. Maybe he's just making that sound. I'm all paranoid. What's up, Game Mox? How's it going? We are just gold farming it up. Yeah, we're just doing a little gold farming on the BrokeRock server, trying to make a server friendly, lag friendly gold farm that makes a decent amount. I think we did pretty good. Let's go run us some redstone lines and things, stuff and things, right? Where is our repeaters? I know we have repeaters. Right? Did I use all the repeaters? Is that what happened here? Surely not, right? Did I put them in here? Okay, let's give it a try. Yeah, the slime blocks will be... What? Oh, do I have slime blocks? I bet I have a few anyways. Oh, nice. I have plenty. We'll worry about that. That's for the going up with the signal. Yeah, we're gonna give it the good old college try. Yeah, all my stuff's still connected. Man, we're rocking and rolling tonight. We finally got our lives together. My streamer bot's doing well. I'm being able to read chat. I'm as shocked as anybody that we have our life together, but here we are, right? I think we're going to need some iron blocks. Or we are going to need to do this thing right here. No, that didn't get it done. Okay, we didn't pick that iron block up. Okay, let's go get some iron blocks. I'm as shocked as you are that we didn't bring iron blocks with us. Personally, I'm deeply, deeply embarrassed. Yeah, we will figure out how we need to power that to make it quit working. I'm hoping just like one more iron block up there and then like redstone into the side of it, right? Y'all know redstone's not my strong suit. No, wrong, old guy. That's the wrong way. Okay. What is it I'm doing wrong here? I need to hard power that. Maybe. Or hard power that one. Mesh was saying you could use the walls to transmit the signal up. I don't know what that means, Daryl. This one seems to be leaking a lot of entities. Yeah, because I keep turning it on all the time. Oh. Ooh. I see what the problem here is. Let's just go up one more, right? We got the blocks to spare. Good night, Seahart. I don't know what that means. Walls to transmit the signal up. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Remember that I'm redstone illiterate, so... I need something to go. I don't know enough redstone is the problem here. There's probably like a really stupid simple way with some of that new copper stuff to like do this. Oh, I should just go find some of that stuff. Yeah. Like one of those copper bulb things. Yeah, let's go figure out what it takes to build that and just go get a few copper bulbs and see. I mean, it's not like our base is very far. If that's what it takes, then we'll know for the rest of them. We're not asking people. We're just gonna do. We don't ask. I'm a man. I don't ask directions. Don't be crazy now. I don't know if Voided is very active. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Voided. Not but bug. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know how active Voided is, so. Let's see. Let's go get some copper. I have copper over here. I don't know what it takes to make a bulb, so we'll look. Oh, it takes a blaze rod. Well, guess what, folks? Boom, we have blaze rods. Yeah, let's... Okay, let's go game this out. Oh, bug the Discord people. Nah, we're not bothering them. We're gonna figure this out. I'm not in no hurry. There probably is just a ridiculously simple way to do it. Like I probably am trying to run it too close to the side and I need to come in from a side or something. I just need to run more iron blocks or something. Yeah. When we go in, I add the redstone to them. We'll raise them up a little bit. This is a prototype. Nobody, as far as I know, nobody's built this before. So, I mean, people have obviously built gold farms, but I did it a little different than most people. So there's going to be issues probably because, like I said, I'm not copying a design, so we're making this up on the fly here. So there's that. What about if we put a redstone torch like that? Okay, that did nothing. That did jack diddly squat. Okay. Okay, well, at least we know now, right? Okay. I'm going to be honest with you, I really don't know what that does. Because I thought the goal of that was to redirect redstone. Oh, was it that simple? That's dumb. Apparently it's as simple as this. When the redstone signal ran here, it didn't connect sideways. But I literally thought that was the goal of these copper bulbs, is to redirect redstone. I built it backwards. I don't know what that even means. I built what backwards? The redstone clock? I don't think so. Apparently it's as easy as this. You think the lever's causing a problem here? The lever was turned off. See, this is the new lever. No. Okay, what is powering this? It's powering itself. Oh, this is so dumb. Okay. Okay, that's the solution right there. Who knew it'd be so simple? Go figure, right? What's up, Sask? 100% lever's always messing with me. This lever right here. I am literally always getting levered. We are getting very close to having this on a single lever, and then I don't know where we're gonna go from there, but we're getting pretty close to wrapping it up for tonight. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh God, redstone genius. Listen, maybe genius is too strong a word. Or maybe it's not strong enough. Who's to say? That's right. This is old stone. Yeah, I just did the tube, Dara. Dara wanted me to call people on the Discord. We're never calling for help. Yeah, we're never calling for help. We'll just struggle. We'll ride the struggle bus for a few minutes, and we'll figure it out. I'm not gonna lie and say there was some struggle bus riding. What is going on here? Who did all this? Yeah, I won't deny the struggle bus riding was done. Man, why would I do the glass so short? I did want to use the copper bulbs, but I guess I don't know how they work. I'm just going to admit that right up front. We'll put our redstone there. We'll change it up just a smidge, right? I'm gonna call this pretty good for a just making this up as we go. Yeah, maybe we'll play with some copper bulbs later. We'll find something to do with them. I'm gonna be super honest. I don't fully understand what they do. Let's finish this one tube. And Sask, you know we don't know what that is. We don't talk redstone here. Oh, it's just a T flip-flop. I feel like you made all those words up. Yeah. Listen to Sask with his made up words. You might as well have just said like something in Chinese. No, Sask. We don't speak of your redstone here. Boom, boom, boom. He said they're just T flip-flops. Like, we're supposed to know what that means. Can y'all believe Sask? Talking all kinds of craziness. Makes a button a lever. Well, that I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not worth a velvet painting of a whale and a dolphin getting it on. I'm probably gonna need some more sticky pistons. What is it I'm missing? Am I missing planks? What's going on here? Y'all like that? It ain't worth a scrape ribbons. I use that all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, well, pardon me, but that ain't worth a velvet painting of a whale and a dolphin getting it on. That's the best. It's like either people like totally get it right, like immediately understand what you're talking about, or they don't, and it's funny either way. It absolutely is the best. What was I looking for? Oh, I need to eat. Yeah, we're gonna be able to turn this on from the ground. Here's how I like to send the redstone signals up and down. And another, other people may have better methods with like torch towers and all that stuff. I don't much care for those. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking like, oh god, that's hardly anywhere to climb up. Well, I'm really not trying to climb up. I was really just wanting to mark where that was. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Where is there it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I hope I made enough sticky pistons. I might actually need to make one more, but hopefully not, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rip, dude. We are so close to. I'm going to move the glass on my water stream. I don't think so. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That actually won't work. That actually won't work because it would actually exceed the push limit. Man, what is up with the bots on Twitch? Man, it makes me not want to stream on Twitch. Like, they need to get their life together. How do I ban them from here without having to? There's got to be a way from. Let's see, what does it say? View channel of your card. I mean, I could type out ban / ban. Ban user. Ornamental shark. God, that so sucks. Oh my god, I hate all of this. This sucks, man. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Ban that guy. Oh, when I did that each time, it opened it up. Oh. Oh. I can ban them from my combined chat thing. Well, that's different. Okay. But yeah, Twitch really needs to get their life together. Every time it's like possible ban evasion. Well, if you know they're evading bans, then you need to just handle it yourself, Twitch. Get your life together. Here's the problem, is that Twitch knows what's going on. Okay, so let's go back up there. We'll jump down and break all that and move it over one. Sorry, I'm still kind of new to StreamerBot, so it takes me a hot second to learn how to ban people from it. I hate having to like open up my Twitch thing. I didn't realize it was so easy to I didn't realize what I was doing. until after I'd done it the hard way. Okay, let's see. Let's go there, right? And then we go 1, 2. Oh, we need to break all these blocks around it too, anyways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then it was right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Maybe I can just do it without putting that extra block. Let's see. Close my bad out. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Redstone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Redstone. One, 2, oh. I don't have any. Just with these planks there. Oh, I didn't bring a repeater with me. Man. Am I out of repeaters? Surely not, right? Did I literally use every repeater? Is that possible? How could I have used all those repeaters? Every single. Aha! I knew I didn't use all the repeaters. Let's see what that looks like up top. Yeah, but I didn't use 15 though. I didn't either. That makes two of us that didn't see me put them away. Okay. I wonder what happens if we turn it. Let's go turn it off, right? And make sure that it unpowers. Okay, so that's on. And that's off. Why is that not turning off? Polar bears, we ain't got time for this, man. Look, I understand. I get it. Little babies cause everybody problems. I get it. This is why I hate redstone right here. I feel like that redstone block is one block too high. Right? We're all feeling that, right? What is going on here? Okay, something isn't jihad. Something is rotten in Stinky Town. All right, and then that'll come down, that'll come down. That'll come down. That'll come down, this will pull that down. Okay, this should be off. So our redstone block should be down one, but it's still too high. I think I should replace that plank with a piece of glass. Right? That would insulate it. And Right? That's what I'm thinking. No, wait. We want it to be powered to be off. So that's on. I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, that's on. And this should be off. Oh, for the first two it is. Oh. Oh. We've messed up our red zone signal streak. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, we got this. We got this under control. So these two are off. What we've done is, see, we don't have red zone signal all the way to here. So if we just go bam. Oh, so good. I know we could go through and readjust all the repeaters. We're not going to. We're not. We're not them kind of people. Oh, it's 11:12 already. Did you know that? Did y'all know it was 11:12? That means it's after midnight on the East Coast. Look at that. I would say we had a pretty successful day, right? We're making all the gold. We're getting all kinds of stuff that we're not supposed to have. I need to figure out how to make a filter system. Maybe I'll work on this after. Yeah, it's 11:13 where I am. That means it's like 12:13 where you are, Dara, in Canada land on the East Coast. Yeah. So those all work from the ground. We could easily run a line over here and connect it up how we wanted to, but this is okay for now. This is not laggy or anything weird. We don't have no weirdness going on. Is that a wandering trader? Who we got here? Oh, JP. Oh, that's Joker. That's Sue Thompson. Oh my God, polar bears. See, no good deed goes unpunished. See, I'm trying to do something nice for, I think, Saskawatch, who was just in chat just a second ago. Maybe he's still in chat. I don't really know. And see, no good deed goes unpunished, right, little polar bear? You think, oh, I'm just going to grab a couple of heads really quick for Sask. He's a nice guy. Nice Canadian boy. And you think, I'll just do that really quick, super fast. Nope. Can't do it. Get attacked by polar bears. Still here, always here. Yeah, see, I was trying to do you a solid, man, and then I got attacked by polar bears. For no reason, because polar bears are jerks. Hey, Olga, why don't you eat? Oh, nice. I love the idea of these commands. I love these. I love them. I'm gonna make several more. I don't know what they're gonna be, but they're. We'll keep a list of them somewhere. Maybe I'll make a command to print the commands on screen. I don't know, something. We'll figure it out. But I love the ability to make these commands. So good. I should figure out what all those bots are saying. I should figure out like a word that all those bots say, and then just ban anybody that says it. Yeah, polar bears in time to sleep. I'm gonna go like see if I can find that Samuel L. Jackson book that where like it's where he's like go to sleep and do that and just like bleep it out. Just rip that and be like, it's time to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of what we did today. We did all the good. We went from 1 farm to 6 farms and a collection system. I mean, we haven't built all the filters and stuff, but we did 25% of the work here today, or at least 20%. If you consider each wing a 20% and then the center an additional 20%, we did 20% of the work today. So we did all the good. But yeah. So I'm gonna flip this off. I'm gonna put my blocks away. I'm gonna call it a stream tonight. I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow night. I don't want to stay up too late because then I'll burn myself out. And then I would rather stream again tomorrow night than stream another hour or two tonight. So thank you for watching. Thank you for interacting. Thank you for using the commands. I'm very proud of those. Yeah, we'll try to do this again tomorrow night, and we'll see what I get done between now and then. And it probably will be nothing, and we'll be doing exactly what we did tonight. Maybe we'll do it a little faster because we've already done it once, but we shall see. That's it for me. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm going to end the stream. We'll just watch this nice little sunset together. We'll think calm, soothing thoughts as we drift off towards bed. Good night, everyone. I appreciate everyone who comes out and watches. I love y'all to death. I appreciate it. We'll have to go to bed. And good night. Oh, I don't know how to. Oh, I gotta open Yahoo again. I mean Chrome too. It's so like you can't just end stream on with YouTube for some reason. You got to open up all your things. Good night.